And we're live. Once again, it's yours truly, Where Dan. About to bring you an exciting new episode of why I think the Sovol Sv01's a total piece of crap. Let me adjust it. There. Of course, now it's stuck. What the fuck, man? Right out of the gate, it's already fucking acting up on my ass and shit. Fucking froze up and shit. Gotta boot this fucking thing back up. Shit. Let's try this again. Right now, trying to interface this fucking USB-A up into there. Cable goes right up in there. And see, what the hell is this? This is fucking bullshit. I'm gonna just introduce you your main interface for the SV01. Right there, for interface. Alright. Go up there. Connect. Connecting. Printer is now online. Here's a problem. An issue with this whole fucking setup. Go to Cura. Ultimaker Cura. See if it does it anytime soon. Starting up. Takes a long time. Forever. Most of this 3D printing bullshit is just fucking sitting around. It's fucking no lie, man. No joke, man. You gotta wait and wait and wait and wait all fucking day for some shit to happen sometimes. Only good thing about Cura is it fucking slices the STL file, makes a G code real fast. Like, pretty much no more than 5 seconds most of the time. You go to Slicer 3D or whatever the fuck that shit's called. It takes for goddamn hours and shit sometimes. I don't know. Anyways, here's Cura, right? Now go to Interface. Says connecting. See, I should be able to see that interface right there. Where is it? I should be able to move that to home. Oh, it is working. See, it's working now. I guess that's home. I don't know. Fuck it. home X, sorry. So, home. There's a BL Touch about to work. You see my Z offset right there on the right. So that's in home position. Now here's the issue between Cura and Pronder Face. Now I'm going to disconnect this thing. Push disconnect. Disconnected. Now, see how I got Pronder Face open? I'll have to make it Cura Pronder Face. Now I'm going to go back to Pronder Face. It's disconnected. Try to reconnect this computer to the Sv01. Let's see, where the hell is it? Connect. Ah, just automatically connected. Amazing. Let me see. Yeah, it's connected. I'm trying to recreate this issue I had before. It took me goddamn, I don't know, 2 hours to figure this fucking shit out. Let's see. For some reason, no USB connection in there. I'm just going to pull it out anyways. So, look at that. Disconnected, right? Error, can't read from printer. Pronder Face is recognizing that the printer isn't hooked up. So, here I go again. Hook it back in. This is the issue I've had. Let's see. Get it up there. See? Look at that. Let me get that off. Let me get this off here. Look at that. Can't read from printer. Disconnected. Cable's in there. Can't read from printer. Disconnect. Now I'm going to reconnect. There, that's the error. Error, could not connect to COM3 at baud rate. Serial error, cannot connect open port. Why not? All I did was unplug the fucking USB cord from the computer that hooks up to the Sovol Sv01 and then get this error. I don't know if you can see that. There you go. Why does that happen? Look at that. I keep connecting. I'm trying to connect. Look at that. Could not connect. Major issue. Why is that? Well, here's the answer. Cura. It's open. Now I'm going to close it. It's closed, right? You'll see no Cura up there. Now I'm going to try to reconnect. Look at that. It's connecting. There. Printer is now online. Printer is now controllable again. Think about printer face. This is like main home. This is X home. Y home. Or Z home. And Y home. So you see, the computer's controlling the printer now. Before, when I had Cure open, I couldn't even connect. That's the issue. So, if you're going to do Cura and printer face at the same time, remember there's an issue. They both like occupy the same port on the computer. So they can't communicate with the printer because the Cura is blocking printer face from communications with the printer. See? Now I got Cura open. I'm gonna disconnect from printer face. Disconnected. Now connect. Is it connecting? Yeah, printer's now online. See? Printer face is now controlling the SV01. Anyway, that's one of the issues. See. So, get this thing up. Z-axis. Positive is up. Going up in numbers, going up in numbers. I usually start off, I only do 1 millimeter increments. Might be a little too high, who knows. Shouldn't be too high. There we go. I want to get into bed adhesion. By the way, this fucking video is going to be all over the fucking place. What is this shit? It's PEI. It's on a... Let me first tell you how I scratch it up. This thing. This brown part, it's like 300 grit or some shit, 350 grit. All I did was, I didn't feel like buying sandpaper, and I was into like sharpening knives all the time and shit. So I got this fucking 300 grit, fucking maybe 200, 150 grit. I just did this shit. That's how I scratched it all up. I don't know if you can see the scratches. You need those scratches, or anyways you're gonna get, if you don't put the scratches on, you're gonna get fucking lousy bed adhesion. Shit's gonna be coming up. So I just did this. No big deal. Now let's explore the bed. As you can see, there's no paper clips. Fucking paper clips are right here. Yeah, I don't even fucking fuck with these bullshit. And they fucking the print head starts like, you put it right here, right? You put it right there. The fucking print head starts like knocking in this shit, rolling over it, fucking with the nozzle and shit. Fuck that. Yeah, so I upgraded. This was like, this PEI sheet right here was 18 bucks. I had to shape it, cut it to form and shit. See, look at this. Magnetic base and all that shit. This is steel. Cheap piece of shit steel. I got this from Sovol. This steel fucking bed. Cost me like 24 bucks. As you can see, it's some kind of like rubberized, magnetized material. Somehow it has like magnetic properties. And of course, this being steel, just fucking, you know, that shit ain't moving without a little bit of force. Bad thing about this, every time you want to fucking print and you move this PEI with the sheet metal on it, you gotta recalibrate the BL touch, and you gotta do probe offset again. So that sucks ass. And I'm gonna get it kind of even. Show you guys what I'm talking about. I'm gonna go through the whole process of calibrating Z offset, because as you can see here, look at. Okay. And I should turn this light. Nah, fuck that. Get this fucking thing over here. Oh, shit. Get so much glare on that fucking LCD screen. Look at that. It's the light I got hooked up in there. It's an enclosure. It's the Creality enclosure. Pop out a little bit so you can see it in all its glory. Right there, right there. It kind of keeps the smell out for the most part. What it does is it pretty much blocks the draft. Blocks drafts from hitting the fucking the printer bed and all that shit. So that's that. I would talk about my little fucking filtration system, but it's all right for maybe a couple weeks or whatever. But then the filters get all clogged up with the ABS smell. It just gets smell pumping out fucking. See, there's a filter system right there. Big long hose, puts up in the back. This fucking thing right there comes right through there. Do I recommend buying it? I don't know. It works, like I said, for a couple weeks, and then it goes back to smelling and shit. And you got that exhaust fan, like, right over there. That little square, rectangle square. It's the exhaust fan for the filtration. It just starts blowing out ABS smell all over the fucking place. It ends up stinking up the whole fucking room. I mean, let's talk about it. The ABS smell. I print them mostly with ABS. And then the fumes would get so bad before I got, this enclosure, that I would actually get headaches and shit. I'd be laying in my bed, which is the next room over. I could smell that shit, and I get like fucking headaches and shit from the fucking ABS smell and shit. But, I put this thing on there. Got the little convenient zippers and shit. Hey, and a little zipper right there, and zipper right there. Yeah, with that little setup right there, only way I smell the ABS is if I'm like this close to it, this close to the printer. Otherwise, I'm in the other room. I don't smell shit. Shit. Anyways, that's that fucking deal. So, since I moved this thing, every time, like I said, every time you move this thing, you got to reset Z offset. You got to do cold mesh bed leveling and all that shit. So, I don't know. It's kind of on there. Just fucking. Kind of a bitch. Trying to get it aligned at least. And then that'd be perfect. But you gotta line it right there. And fuck fuck it, that's good enough. It ain't perfect by any stretch, but who cares? Like I said, PEI on fucking, what do they call it, sheet metal with fucking some kind of magnetic rubber base material. It's like, it's almost glued on there. It's real, I mean, it ain't like it's going to shift around and shit. I mean, it's a step up, you know, from, where is that fucking piece of shit? There it is. This is what originally comes with the Sovol Sv01. Terrible bed adhesion. I don't know, you have to put the clips on there and shit. Just a fucking nightmare. I had to fucking deal with that shit. Next. Oh yeah. So, go back to Prounder face. See. Shit. Yeah. Can't even get the fucking Prounder face instructions on this shit. Here, let me just dial it in. Fucking try it one more time. Swear to God. Here we go. Sovol Z offset instructions. Basically, it's assuming you have Prounder face. So first move is home 3D printer. And you type in this little. Let's see if I can get in there. You type in this little command box. So what's our first M851? Oh, let me do home 3D printer. Fucking, like I said, Prounder face. Go to home. Now it's homing. This ain't the Z offset part, but it's just, like I said, it's homing very slowly. Gotta wait till that fucking BL touch. See how that BL touch is sticking out, extended past the nozzle, farther down than the nozzle. That's what you want. That's why I got shimmies, washers up there. You can see it. I got washers up there. So that nozzle can like hit that build plate a couple, 3 or 4 millimeters before the nozzle hits the build plate. So now it's homed. Look at my Z offset. Z offset 12.23. So we do home 3D printer. Now go back to our little command box. I don't know, I put caps lock on. I put the caps lock on just to fucking, I don't know, because I'm anal, I guess. You could do it like, lowercase, but caps lock I can read better. It's more legible. So it says M851Z0. So M, see, M851 space Z0, enter. And what does that do? Just that's command to reset Z offset. If you don't have the right Z offset on this thing, you're not going to have proper squish, what they call. You want the filament to squish when the nozzle dispenses out the fucking filament. It's going to be molten. That ABS or whatever you're using, it's going to have to squish down onto the build plate or whatever surface, and you get that squish to build your build, basically. So our next step, F500, M500, store setting to EEPROM. So basically, clear that, M500, there. M500, store setting to EEPROM. That's the memory. So you're resetting the Z offset to store some settings, make new Z offset. Next step, M501. Let me get this in focus. M501. What did that do? We were all that fucking line of code right there. M500 all the way, got all this shit. See what their fucking Z offset is. Let's see. Well, the Z offset should be 0 because we just reset it. So you can see right there. Z 0. 0.00. That tells us what our Z offset is right now. So I just did M501. Now M503, display active parameters. I don't know why we're doing that. We just saw active parameters, but here we go. You don't have to backspace either. M503. That's what we're concerned with. See that Z? 0.00. That's what you want. Now, G28Z, home Z access. G28Z. See, echo home XY first. I don't know why it's saying that shit. Whatever. Who cares? Now what's our next? G1F60 Z0. See, G1F60 Z0. Right? Fucking G1F60 Z0. Now, it says G1F60 Z0. Move nozzle to true 0 offset. Look at how close that nozzle is. Right? It's just like millimeters close right now. See, that BL touch arm is not extended either. So that's true Z offset. Of course, it wouldn't be like that if I didn't mess it up. It'd be a little, that'd be 0. That's a 0 point right now. What we got to do is lower that thing even lower with that Z offset. So 0, you're offsetting from 0 lower to a lower Z. You're going from Z0 to, a Z offset, which is a negative number. You can see right there. Z0. You got to offset that shit with a negative number. It's not Coronas talking, that's all. M211 S0. How's this? M211 S0. Clear this shit out. I don't know what the fuck this is. Goddamn AVG. Hate that shit. M211 S0. Like I said. Fucking M211 S0. Soft end stops off. That means it allows you to fucking allows you to move the printer head up and down, the nozzle up and down, basically. Let's go up a little bit. Let's see. So 9. Move nozzle towards bed slowly until the paper can barely move. Alright. See if I can get this situated correctly. Anyways, so I got a piece of paper. Right now, as you can see, I don't know. I got a piece of plastic up there. Let me see. Go to motion. Move access. Soft end stops off. Before you even move this fucking, you gotta turn the soft end stops off. See right there, it's on. Now it's off. So go to Z. Only moving like 0.1 or less. So move 0.1. You got to go negative. Let's see if I can remember. I think it's right is negative. Or no, right's positive. Yeah, right's positive. So you can see the fucking the nozzle moving up the Z-axis. I'm trying to figure out what the hell is that in there. Like a fucking piece of plastic or some shit. What the fuck? What is that shit? Yeah, move it up some more. What the hell? Fucking got some tweezers or some shit. Yeah. Occupy yourself looking at the fucking nozzle while I look for the goddamn cutter things. Shit. I got a problem with fucking finding shit in this goddamn thing. There it is. Yeah. Yeah, I had to find this thing. Mr. Cheapo fucking cutter deal, piece of shit. Yeah, I gotta move this up. I can't even fucking. The reason you want to go in, like, when you're real close, you want to go 0.1 millimeter increments because you don't want to crash that fucking nozzle into the bed. See if I can get it. Yeah. It's actually part of the sock. The nozzle sock protects the, I don't know what it does. It's supposed to do some kind of protection, thermal protection. Anyways, yeah, now this shit's cleaned off. Fucking get that shit off there. Oh, we can go negative. I get this whole process from some dude on YouTube. Yeah, just look up Z offset, set Z offset. Some Russian dude, or I don't know what he is, Bosnian or something. He speaks English though. So now I'm just casually. Maybe I should go down to 0.25. See, I got 0.25. By the way, this is Marlin software. updated with the BL Touch Marlin software. So as you can see, there we go 0.25. Kick it left. Kick the fucking thing left. Now it's just. Let's see. Okay. It's getting closer, Jesus Christ. Oh, see? It's too close now. Back it up a little bit. Basically, it's too fucking tight. See how that nozzle shifted? I'll get into that. That's too fucking tight. Damn. That fucking paper tearing. Let me see. Maybe a little tighter. I can barely feel it dragging right now. Yeah. Still kind of. I don't know. Maybe you want a little tighter. So bring it down a couple. Let's see. That's too tight. Let's see. I gotta reset this goddamn paper. Fucking put a hole in this goddamn paper. There, let's see if I can. Not too tight this time. Let's see. Basically, you want to get it just so that you feel enough drag. You want more than enough drag, but you don't want the paper not to move. See, right there. I don't know. That might be a little too tight. I don't know. This nozzle keeps poking through the goddamn paper, and I keep getting stuck with this shit. Here, lift it up a little bit. Lift it up. Lift it up. There. Try again. Oh. I keep putting holes in the goddamn thing. There. See that? Barely. Putting holes in this thing. Right there. Right there. Z offset 50. Surprised it's not a negative number. Usually it is. Anyways. So. Next, take note of the move nozzle towards the. Let me see. Let me clear out all this shit. You gotta go to fucking move access, motion, main, info screen. Z offset 0.05 millimeters. Yeah, so that's the number I gotta put. That's the number I gotta put into this thing. See? What does it say? Next step, number 10. Take note of the Z on the printer display. Take that number and add the measurement of the calibration sheet or device used. Alright, so it's 0.05. M851Z. Now you're setting the Z offset. So, those X's. 0.05. So, let's do 11 first. We got here M8 1. See, M851 Z. Little space. I don't know. Don't look like it. So M851 0.05, and then yeah, M851 Z 0.05. It's our Z offset. It's offset 5/10 or 5/100ths of a millimeter from the zero offset, where the nozzle is maybe 3 or 4 millimeters above the build plate. This will offset that by 0.05 millimeters. If you can follow that, fuck it. So we did it. Ah, fuck, I did that fucking wrong. Somehow I hit that. Shit. I don't know. Let's hit it again because I didn't mean to put that / Shit. So there. M851 0.05. Next step. 12. M211 S1. M211 S1. That switches the soft end stops. So they're back on now. All right. 13 M500. Save settings. EEPROM memory. M500. Enter. Settings stored. M501. Set active parameters. Now you're going to check to see that Z offset's correct. M501. Looking for that Z. Yeah, look right there. Z. 0.05. That's what we want. Like I said, I'm surprised that's 0.05. That offset. Usually it's a negative number. Guess we're going to see what the fuck's up. So we did now M503 display current settings. I guess just to confirm what the settings are for the Z offset are. So M503. Enter. Again, Z.05. Alright. Covered that. Just X that off. There, I'm in back out of the points. Alright. Let me see what the fuck else I got in here. Shit. So, yeah, you guys are emotional about your printers. What the fuck? Who the fuck is giving me the dislikes? I'm helping you guys. You're fucking taking the shit on my head. By disliking, I don't care. I welcome it. Yeah, pronter face. Unless you do pronter face. Only if you do pronter face will you be able to fucking change the Z offset with all those commands I just ran. Otherwise, you try to go through here. Where is it? Fucking where is it? Yeah, you try to go through this thing. It has a fucking, let's see, configuration. No, back. Configuration. Probe Z offset. See how it says, that's the Z offset. It said right now. Now, see, I could change it all I want. From right here. See how it goes 0 0.07, 0 0.9, 0 0.10, 14. None of that matters because for some reason that Z offset from this shit doesn't work. The only way you can do it is through prawn interface. See, now it's back to 0 0.05. I could store those settings. Where does it say? Store settings. I could hit that all fucking day. I could hit that all fucking day, and it's not going to save the Z offset. See, look, let's do it again. Right now, 0 0.05. I want to put it down, put it up to negative 0.05. Or let's do something different. Negative 0.13. Click out of there. Store settings. Go back up to Z offset. You see how it says it says it's Z offset? It says that, right? But those settings don't take effect for some reason if you do it through here. Now just the fucking it reset itself, the screen. Now let's look at the fucking configuration again. Fucking keep doing that. It's another thing I hate about this LCD. Very slow, lagging in its response to this moment switch in here. So configuration. Here, let's do it to something safe. I'll watch. Anyways, trust me, this fucking right here, this bullshit, negative 0.13, that ain't gonna fucking take. Never has it once taken. So, let me configuration. Here, let me see. Here's where we check. Okay. Look at configuration. Probe Z offset. That's the Z offset. It's saying it has. Look what I hit. Look what happens when I hit M503, display active set. What is it? Yeah, display settings or whatever. Oh wow, it did shift. Here. I want to see something. Go back to, oh, yeah. The true zero. I don't know what the true zero offset. I don't know how you move this thing to its offset, to its Z offset. Here, I'm gonna try something. Configuration. Let's put it way up there. Move it back up. Move it up to like. Okay. Let's hit that. Store settings. Makes that sound. Z offset's now 0.039, which is not. Yeah, that's big. That's good. So let's see what happens. I'm gonna hit that command again. this command. G F60Z0. G1 F60Z0. Okay, let me see. G1 space F60Z0. Damn, I gotta switch the soft end stops off. I don't know, maybe see. Let's see what happens. Yeah, it says home XY first. Shit. I think the what is that? Switch off end stops. Switch off end stops. M211 has 0. Let's see what it does. M211 S 0. Enter. On steps off. Off. Very fucking end stops off. Now let's go G1 F60Z0. G1 F60Z0. Enter. See, that's the amazing thing. It hasn't moved. Move nozzle to true 0 offset. And that thing hasn't moved. Let's put it up to fucking something higher. Alright. Configuration. Z offset right now is 0.39. Hook it up. Let's hook it up to fucking like 4 millimeters. Takes forever. Let's see what we had. 2. Let's go up to fucking like 4. I said 3. 4.21. All right. All right. Oh. Store settings, makes sense. I mean, it takes effect. Now look at that, 4.21. We're gonna issue this command again. See what happens. Soft end stops are off. Oh, let me see. It's not even moving. So, yeah, soft end steps are off. I just said issued Z0. It hasn't moved one bit. It's still thinking that it's at 0.05. And you can see right here, the configuration, the Z offset is 4.21. So that means anything that you input into this fucking touchscreen LCD, it's not going to take effect. As you can see, it hasn't moved an inch. I just issued this command. G1F60Z0. Sending. It's still at 0.05 millimeters. Z offset. There, let's fucking. I already did that. I already fucking rebooted all this shit, took it all off. It's not gonna work. You know, the only thing that changes the Z offset, like I said, is this thing. Prawn face. Right there, prawn face. Messing with this thing, bullshit. This whole LCD shit for you know, changing Z offset, dog shit. 4.21. Watch, I'll disconnect this fucking thing. Let me disconnect this. Disconnected. Disconnected. Remove cable out of the fucking computer. Turn this thing off. Blank. Dead. Back on. See what this thing does. Configuration. Still. Probe Z offset. It says 4.21. Let's hook it up. Back to the fucking computer. But like I said, we can't. You ain't gonna be able to connect. See, right now. It's asking us to connect, right? What does it say? Could not connect to COM3 at baud rate. What do we have open? This damn Cura shit. Let's see. Close window. Now we should be able to connect. Where the fuck is it? There. Connect to the printer. Now what's it doing? As soon as we close Cura, the printer's now online. Let's hook the fucking. Let's turn the fucking soft end stops off again. Let me see M503. M503. This is to see the parameters. It says we got 4.21. M211S0 clear offset. Soft end stops. 211S0. Offsets off. Now, move to fucking, what was that command? GF160 Z0. G1 F60 Z0. Nothing. There. Let's try printing something. Let's try fucking getting something out of this piece of shit. See what it does. Info screen. No, I should have done that. Print from media. It's a crazy ass fucking, what do you call it? Tinkercad. SS Daring Trug. Print. That nozzle, or that printed plate, it's got to get to 115. It's going to take a while. I just want to see what the hell what height this nozzle is going to be. If it's actually going to be fucking what is it? Right now, Z is set at 0, according to this thing. I want to see where the hell this nozzle is going to go, where it's going to print, knowing that I just reset it again to 4.51 millimeters above the build plate. Right now it's at 0.05. 5/100ths of a meter, or a millimeter. Let's see. Takes a while for this build plate to heat up. Right now it's 47. It's got to get to 115. The nozzle heats up pretty quick. You have to wait a while. I don't care. I told you this video is going to be all fucked up, but this is where I got to go. This is what I got to go through on a fucking, you know. Every time I use this piece of shit, I got to go through this shit. Got to wait forever for the goddamn print bed, the build plate to heat up. As you can see, like I said, no clips. Fucking clips are garbage. And up to 55. As you can see, I got a spool of ABS on there. Black. See, what does it say? Doesn't even say, but yeah, trust me, it's ABS. I don't know where you can see it at. Let's see. There it is. ABS. 1.75 millimeters. Hey, still waiting. Jeez, you gotta wait at least 10-15 minutes for this fucking thing. The build plate to heat up. And without a heated build plate, you ain't gonna fucking get no adhesion. At least with ABS. It's a bad thing about ABS. It barely sticks on there half the fucking time. Without those scratches on this PEI, there'd be no fucking build plate adhesion. Other thing you can see, took off the fan. You know, the thing about ABS, as soon as it hits air, it cools. You don't need no fan fucking trying to cool the shit. All I found that the fan does it knocks shit off. You know, the fan will be like, you know, right here. And it'll come under here, hit this nozzle, and then the little fan housing will like start scraping against the part or the piece on the build plate that's being built. It'll the fucking nozzle just, I mean the little fan housing, the shroud or whatever it is, it'll fucking just like knock everything off the goddamn build plate, and there goes your print. So I just like, fuck it, man. Like I said, ABS is a bitch to print with, but I don't know. I've had this thing up there for a good 2 months. And I don't know. Like Maker's Muse, he did a video. Soaked ABS in a bucket of water. And then he went to print it the next day after it dried out. And the ABS was printing well. Printed okay. So yeah, let's see if that build plate hit it. Nope. Bad heating still. Takes forever for this bed to heat. Swear to God. Once the build plate heats up, the nozzle, that nozzle's got to reach 280, I think, or I think I set it up to 280. Like right now, like I said, I'm testing whether that Z offset is 4.51 millimeters. Or if it's 0.05. If it's like I said, if it's 4.51 millimeters, it's going to be, like I said, 4.5 millimeters above the build plate. And as you can see, I went through the LCD, set up the fucking Z offset through there, and let's see if it took. I doubt it will, because it's never worked for me before, ever. That's why I had to go to this Pronter face. to get the true, to make this thing have true Z offset. See if we're getting any closer. 91. Jesus Christ. 92. I messed up the the cold mesh build plate for the BL Touch also by removing that fucking thing. But, you know, we're just going to see what the hell is going on. Every time you take off this PEI, hook, glue, or stuck onto the sheet metal, every time you take that whole piece off, you got to do a new Z offset, and you got to build a new, you know, cold mesh build plate for the BL Touch. Because, like, the BL Touch, all it does is correct for, like, hills and valleys in this PEI sheet. This ain't exactly flat surface right here, this PEI sheet. So what you got to do is build a new cold mesh. How you do that? You go up to here. Let's see. Well, it ain't gonna let me do it. You can only build cold mesh when you're not printing. But since this is in process of making a new print, it's not gonna give you that option to build a cold mesh. See if I can get this thing up. Fuck, man, it takes forever for this goddamn the build plate to fucking heat up. They call it a bed, printer bed, I guess. I don't know. Whatever. Jesus Christ. I think it's best to print when you're like eating dinner or some shit. Right now I could be eating a sandwich right now or some shit, waiting for this fucking thing. Jesus Christ. I think it took about, this is going on like its 10th minute, somewhere around there, approximately 10 minutes. Yeah, 14 more degrees to go. This is all Fahrenheit, by the way. Or no, Celsius, sorry. Or is it? Yeah, Celsius, yeah. Come on. Jesus Christ. Swear to God. This thing takes forever. Yep. Jesus. Let's see what else I'm supposed to talk about. Yeah. It really surprised me about you guys getting all emotional about your little fucking SV01. I don't know. You're like what is this? What is this? SV01 your fucking girlfriend or some shit? Let's see. You know what? Here's I also wanted to do a fucking test. Wait right here. Enjoy yourself with the fucking glowing BL Touch. Come back, see what's going on. What do we got here? K-type thermometer. I bought this thing like 20 years ago. It still works like a charm. Right now it's 74.3. What is it? this build plate. What does it say? 113. Alright, motherfucker. Let's see what the fuck we got. Switch this over to fucking Fahrenheit. I don't even know how to do this shit. I don't even know how to change it. Hold. Whatever. Stuck in Fahrenheit. So, like I said, what does it say? Where is it? It says 114 for bed temperature. Usually Celsius is like 1/2 of fucking Fahrenheit. So this should read like 230. Let's see what it says. I'm hitting the belt plate. What does it say? It says 102. Should read like 230. Oh, that's creeping up. Hey. It says 115 degrees Fahrenheit. See? I'm gonna touch it. I'm gonna touch it against the fucking build plate. 109, 110, 113. Either that's Fahrenheit. Let's see what we got here. It's getting up to 200, 210, 215. Oh, 124. Never mind. Either that thing's in Fahrenheit or it's in Celsius. I can't fucking tell. Right now it's at 128 degrees. $129, 130. Let's move it all over. See if we get something hotter. See, I got this thing in Fahrenheit. So this fucking build plate is either taking a shit or I don't know what the fuck is going on. It should be like 230. It should be like fucking 230 degrees Fahrenheit. It's only get up to like, move it all around. There, 143, 144. No way is this fucking build plate up to 115 degrees Fahrenheit. I'm all over this fucking thing. 150, 149, 147. This fucking... There. Still stuck at 115. In Celsius. It should be like 230 degrees. Fahrenheit. Click to resume. I don't know why it's doing that. Alright, whatever. That was an interesting experiment. I've never done that. I always assumed it was getting up to 230 degrees Fahrenheit, but it was just getting up to 115 or 150 at the most. Now let's see. The Z offset is supposed to be like 4. Hey, look at it right there. What does it do? It's going up to 10. Or no. Let's see what it does. Wow, it is. It is up there. It's like I say, wow. Okay, before it never worked. See what happens when I put the fucking. See what happens when I put tune. Like put tune. Baby step Z. Put it down to 0.05. Oh, negative. Put it down to -4. It's gonna take a while. Wow. I guess it does work. You can see it's like a, basically, right now it's about 3.5 millimeters. A little more. Anyways, you don't want that. As you can see, the extruder, it's extruding still. See, that extruder's really feeding it. I guess you can do that. Alright, well, fuck it. Let me get this thing off here. Fucking... Stop. There. Motion. Move access. Y. Millimeters. Soft end stops are off. Weird. Wait a minute. Access Y. Other way. That's why you want to go only in like 1 millimeter increments. Fucking forget which way this y-axis is going or the z-axis is going. Your fuck up ain't that bad. Still extruded though. Oh, fuck that piece. Goes into the fucking graveyard. Alright, so let's do what our original fucking plan was. Move access. Motion. Main. Configuration. Configuration. Let's change that Z offset to 0.05 millimeters. I was really surprised about the whole bed temperature. It only got up to about 157. The fucking thing's reading like 115 degrees Celsius. It should be up to like 230 degrees Fahrenheit. I was really surprised by that. Let me see. So I'm going to put it down to the original 0.05, see what happens. What are we at? 0.0865 right there. 0.05. Click out of there. Before it wouldn't take. When I put store settings, it wouldn't even take the shit. Alright. So now I'm gonna look at the Bane. Bane. Print for media. Shouldn't take that long to heat this shit up again. Let's see what happens. I'm at 90. So it says 93. Like I said, it says 93 Celsius. Should be like 180. So, I don't know whether Sovol's trying to, fucking fool somebody with their bullshit, or it's just the build plate itself. I put my thermometer. I can put that goddamn thermometer. Where put the thermometer at? I didn't move. There it is. Build plate, according to Sovol according to this Sv01, the build plate temperature is fucking like 200 degrees Fahrenheit. There, and put it in front of there. what do you see? 93. $103, $113, $114. Still, it says 107 degrees Celsius. And it's only getting up to 120. Move it over. You don't believe me? Now let's look it up. Go to Google. SV01 build plate temperature. See what we got. This is from All 3DP. Celsius, it should read. Where the fuck it says. Brother. There, right there. SV01, max heated bed temperature, 110 degrees Celsius. What is 110 degrees Celsius converted to Fahrenheit? Let's see. 110 Celsius to Fahrenheit. 110 degrees Celsius to Fahrenheit. 230. That bed temperature wasn't getting even anywhere close to that. Right now, it's at 115 degrees Celsius. $115 degrees Celsius to Fahrenheit. 239 degrees. Nothing's wrong with this goddamn with my thermometer. Turn it on. Ambient air temperature. Ambient air temperature right now, 74.3, 70, 77.6, 78. $80. Maybe because it's resting against me and shit. I fucking hold it out. It's dropping now. And that's pretty much what the air temperature in here is. I'm away from my fucking whatever. Oh, look at this clock. What does it say? See? I don't know if you can see it. Let's confirm. 74 degrees. What is it right here? 71.6. Maybe it's because my heater is hitting this fucking thing. So 74. It's about 72. Standing where I am. It's climbing slowly. So it's getting a little bit of warm. Still, it's only about 2 degrees difference. So this build plate is getting nowhere near fucking 239 degrees. It says 114 on there. It says 115. And what do we got? Situate this thing. Now, let's see. Can't do it one-handed. Fucking thing. Shit. There. Touching the build plate. Climbing. There you go. Touching build plate. It's climbing. 121. Okay, so that this fucking thing ain't getting up to 115 degrees on the build plate. There's no way. There's no way this is like 239 degrees. Alright, turn it off. Turn it on. Again, let's see what the fuck we got. 140. I'll move it around. 146. 150. So it's basically somewhere around 150. 150 degrees Fahrenheit on this fucking build plate. Alright, click to resume. This is with the new Z offset. See what the fuck we got. See, before this, when I try to set the Z offset, like I said, it wouldn't take. See what the fuck we got. Well, see? It's still... The Z offset's still fucked up. I put it to the new 0.05 offset, and it didn't take for some reason. It's still at fucking 4 point whatever. So I still make the argument that the fucking pronter face is the only way you're going to be able to adjust this fucking Z offset shit reliably. Oh well. God damn it. Dropped on this shit. Oh. It's not the thermometer's fault either, as far as that bed temperature. Oh, just fucking stop this shit. Stop. You can see with that first layer is still kind of coming out okay. And there's no squish to it, but whatever. Let's see, configuration. There. Probe Z offset, 0.05. That's the current offset, Z offset right now. But it's still the nozzle's printing, the nozzle's printing up like fucking 3 or 4 millimeters above the build plate. It's another issue, this thing. Save motion. Move access. Yeah, here it's because I forgot to put the soft end stops on. There, try to get this thing going again. Print from media. Print from media. Another thing, since there's so much lag in this fucking LCD screen with this fucking knob, you can only have one file on your SD card. The SD card fits right into there, to the left of that USB cable. Otherwise, if there's like several files on this thing lags so bad. Look at that. Fucking lags so bad. Look at that. Look at it. Look at it. I'm sitting there twisting it. I'm sweating, you know. Look at it. Look at it. There, it should go up. It's not highlighting up. There, now it finally goes. See the lag? Bullshit. That's why you can only have one fucking file in these SD cards when you're printing from this shit. Let's get it over. Print. Shouldn't take that long. And clear this fucking thing off. There. That's what the new Z offset. For some reason, that 0.05 millimeter Z offset height didn't take. Shit. Battery's about to run out. Now I'm fucked. Oh well. It's gonna be a hindrance. Clear it out. Alright. Save the fucking phone now. There again. Supposedly climbing to 109 degrees Fahrenheit. Or 115. Bed heating. Which I demonstrated, it's just total bullshit. The worst part, like I said, is the bed heating. Luckily, it's already hot. See, I can adjust this fucking. I'm not gonna do it. Let me see. Right now, Z offset 3.98. See what happens. I don't even know why I'm doing this again. I gotta go to printer face and reset this shit. I want to see if it just does it again. 114. Now that nozzle should start climbing up to 260 degrees. Hopefully that gets... I'm pretty sure it gets fucking hot enough. Because the fucking ABS is melting. And that shit doesn't start melting until, like, you know, 230, 240 Celsius. 500 degrees Fahrenheit, 580 degrees Fahrenheit. That nozzle's climbing pretty quick. It's a good thing about the nozzle. It climbs pretty fucking quick. Extruder heating. Go. 219. Shit. Even then, it's not quick enough. Here, I want to see what happens when we go to prowler face. What does it say the Z offset is? M503 display active parameters. Guess it won't do it while it's running. Busy. Pause for user. What? Click to resume. There, maybe I can hit it. Let me see what the fuck happens. Pause for user. Wow. Click to resume. Let's see. There we go. Okay. Now, look at it. Let's see what that Z offset really is. Z offset. It's printing that. Z offset's right now at 0.28. Should be lower than that. It should be like 0.2 of a millimeter lower. 0.3 of a millimeter lower. Or 2 and it says at 0.36. Oh, see, it's bullshit. This fucking. Oh, shit. What is this? What the fuck is this? There. I'm trying to reach this piece back here. There. Although, I don't know. I wonder what would happen if I just did it at Z offset of fucking, you know, 0.3 of a millimeter, half a millimeter above the build plate. Be weird, huh? Anyways, now I gotta fucking do all this shit all over again. Let's see. Shit. Alright. Let's fucking go back. Oh, it. Shit. Sovol Z offset. So I gotta go through all this bullshit again. Fucking. God damn. Check at this thing. Got a 3D printer. You think I'd make a suitable fucking display stand for my fucking phone or some shit? But nope. Not me. Ass backwards. As usual. Hopefully that'd help. Damn. Just fucking thing. This thing's out at 100%. Fuck this. Alright. Let's go for it now. Home 3D printer. This is where they see how this shit just eats up your fucking whole day. If you're fucking around with this thing all day. So home 3D printer. I'm not gonna bother showing you to it. You can hear it. It's moving up to its home. Let's see. Look at the L touch is kicking off correctly. This is the offset. The offset 10. No, I'm not gonna show it. Whatever. Alright. Home. Let's see. Get back up in here. So now I gotta go through all this G code bullshit again. This through this printer face, hooked up to the computer via the USB. So I just homed it. So M851Z0, M851Z0. There should be a space there. Fuck. Jesus Christ. Sometimes I really hate technology. Just fucking... It's like it's just there to make you look like a fucking moron. So M851 reset Z offset. Enter. Sending M851Z0. Z offset's on is reset now. M500. Set the new settings to store in the memory. M500. M500. Mesh saved. Settings stored. All that bullshit. And M501 set active parameters. M501. Z offset 0.00. M503 set active parameters. I don't even know why I keep doing this. It's just a reconfirmation of what I already know. So I'm looking for Z.0.00. G28Z. G28Z. Home XY first. I don't know why I keep saying that to me. Okay. G1 F60 Z0. G1 F60 Z0. Move nozzle to true zero offset. There. I don't know. It's about 3 or 4 millimeters above the build plate, even though it says 0. You want to put the offset from 0 underneath 0. How many millimeters you want underneath 0 for the nozzle to be, almost nearly touching just about a half a millimeter spacing between the nozzle and the build plate. That's what you want. So what the fuck are we at? M211 has 0 switch off end stops. M211 S0 switch off soft end stops. Otherwise you won't be able to move the nozzle. So we gotta go through this paper bullshit again. Jesus Christ. Fucking bunch of shit on that. Bunch of crap on that nozzle. Probably not gonna get a good fucking reading. Blue access. Z. Move only 1 millimeter. 1 millimeter or less. Negative or positive should be up. Yeah. Positive. Up. Up, 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 up. Get this fucking... Damn. It's too much. Damn. Alright. Bunch of shit on that fucking nozzle. There. All clean. Now, move it back down. Move it back down. Counterclockwise to the negative Z position, in the negative Z direction. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. 4 millimeters. See what the fuck. Takes a little while. more millimeters. Yeah, I want to see what the fuck. 3, 2, 1. 1 millimeter. Should stop 1 millimeter above the build plate. Ain't no fucking 1 millimeter. Jesus Christ. I don't know. That's 0. So that's 0. Now you want to go below that to get 0. The Z offset. Is that negative? I gotta go to something smaller. 0.025. See? Something in 0.025 increments going down to the build plate in the negative direction. The Z-axis. This fucking paper underneath there. Let's see. What fucking we at? It's amazing. You see how before, when I was moving that Z-axis down, it was at 0.05 positive. Now it's at negative 2.075. What the fuck is that all about? Who knows? I don't give a fuck. Let's see where the fuck we're at. It's getting there. Going up to 2.25 millimeter negative. Let's see. That might be a little too loose. Let's see what the fuck we got here. Yeah, fucking 2.25. 2.275 negative. Let's go to 3 or 2.23. That's too much. 2.3. Negative 2.3. And might have a little more. Fucking 2.325. I like that. So info screen. Negative 2.33. For some reason, basically at the same height as the Z offset when it was 0.05. Same height. Now it's fucking negative 2.33. Same height. Go figure. I don't even know what the fuck that's all about either. Fucking crazy ass shit. Anyways. Alright. So we got Z offset negative 2.33. So what do we do here? Now we got to input the Z offset. So M851 M851 Z space like a negative 2.33. Enter. Sending M851 is blah blah blah. Switch. Enable soft end stops. M211 S1. Set active parameters. Set the parameters M501. Display current settings M503. What the fuck? For some reason, that didn't take. What the hell did I do wrong? Weird. What did I do wrong? I don't know. Shit. Do it all over again. Gotta home it. Home in the Z. Home in the nozzle. As you can see, There's something I missed. I missed that Z offset should be negative 2.33. Alright. Do it again. Fucking Jesus Christ. Alright. Maybe I didn't reset it or some shit. I don't know what the fuck I did wrong. M51 Z0 M51 M851 Z0 M851 Z0 M500 store setting to EEPROM. Enter. M501 set active parameters. M501. There. M503. M503. Z offset. Z offset. Bullshit. G28 Z. Maybe it was because I put that space. G28Z. G1 F60 Z0. That's move nozzle to true zero offset. That's 0. Z0. Switch off and stops. What is it? M211 S0. The hell is that? Echo NQing M21. What the fuck? Shouldn't be doing that. I don't know. M211 S0. Switch off end stops. Okay, now we gotta do this fucking paper thing again. It's probably 2.33. Fucking. Get this fucking thing in there. Motion. Z axis 0.025 increments in the negative direction. So I'm gonna have to go to 2.33. It's too loose. 2100, 22, 230. Up a little bit. Up a little bit. Up a little bit. There. Negative 2.25. That should be my Z offset. Alright. Move axis. Yeah, move axis. Motion. Main. Input screen. Negative 2.25. That should be my Z offset. Who gives a shit? Fuck away. Fucking. Take note on the Z for M851. I'll try it. M851 Z. What? M851 Z, no space now, negative 2.25. 2.25. M851 negative 2.25. No space between Z and the offset. See what happens. Sending. M211 S1 soft end stops on. M500 M500 save settings stored. M501. Now you can see negative 2.25. What I do? M503. M503. See what it is. Z offset negative 2.25. Let's see this motherfucker again. Print from media. You gotta let the bed heat again. This fucking thing that take forever. So if that's Celsius, this should be, 100 degrees. It's not even close to that. It says 52 degrees Celsius. I'm putting my hands, that should be like 115 degrees Fahrenheit. I can barely feel it. Climbing. Fucking bed takes forever. I don't know. Brother. See what the fuck I got. Clear out some talking notes. By the way, all those fucking cocksuckers doing benchy tests on their goddamn 3D printer reviews, acting like that's even worth anything. Total bullshit. Little fucking 3D printer fucking benchy test and shit. That ain't no test. I'll show you a test. I'm gonna show you a real fucking test. Alright? Put this thing down. Enjoy that nice turquoise blue this Sv01 has provided to all of us. This is what you call a test of 3D printing. Let me take it apart just to show you what the fuck I mean. Fly gun legs for my fly gun. Take some fucking shit off here. Of course I can't get it out. Design this right. impossible to get out. There we go. See, fly gun legs. See, without the fucking legs on there, the whole gun would just fucking tip over like this and shit. Now these legs, I put it on 3D printer. There's supposed to be a little screw right there that I took out just for demonstration purposes, like fucking right there. And see how these legs move? The legs are moving. And they're all hooked up into this apparatus right here. I got the little screw in there. And the legs can move like that because there's about, you look right in there, there's like a hub assembly in there. A ball and socket joint, basically. The square, that rectangle, goes into that circle, and on the end of that rectangle there's like a little circular nub that fits right into that circular looking female input. Now that was all printed together, and I don't know, there couldn't have been more than maybe 0.5 millimeter clearance in between that ball socket, that male end of the ball socket and the female end of the ball socket joint. Couldn't have been more than 1 millimeter. Less than 1 millimeter probably. That's a test. When you can fucking do, you know, get movement like this off your fucking, see how it's moving? It's moving all the way, you know, like I said, it's fucking, put it on. Shit, what the hell is this? Fucking benchy test bullshit. And get the fuck out of here with that bullshit, please. Benchy test. That ain't nothing. If you see somebody doing a benchy test or doing a benchy test on some fucking printer they're espousing to be so fucking great, they're bullshitting you, basically. Let's see if I can get this fucking thing. Fucking. See that? Adjust this. Look at that. That fly gun goes all the way in the fuck around. And all that's holding it is this ball joint right in there. That ball and socket joint right there. It's twisted on that thing. All that was done in one printing. Nothing assembled. Like I said, maybe less than 1 millimeter clearance in between that fucking male end and female end. That's a print test. Benchy test, bullshit. This is real test. Alright? Let's not get it all fucking twisted. Say some bullshit like benchy test is worth any fucking thing. Oh, it's a great printer now. Yeah, sure it is. Sure it is. Sure it is. This is the test. This is the fucking test. Alright? Fucking bullshit. I don't know. I just get sick of all the fucking bullshitters in this world. As you can see, it needs those legs, otherwise a fly gun would just tip over and shit. Look at that. After all that talking. 109 still. So, yeah, that was one of my talking points, the whole benchy test bullshit. Let's see. Let me go with some other shit. Let's see. I got a bunch of talking points I'm deleting that I've already talked about. Yeah, let me talk about this shit. Wow, this fucking printer is heating up and shit. Fucking Jesus Christ. I'm going to conduct this. Alright, I'm going to do a cutting test. Because this ABS shit is hard as hell to cut through. Let's see. Damn, I lost that fucking... Alright, I'm gonna cut through some various cutting tools. Okay, this is fucking standard issue cutting tool that you get with your 3D printer. Almost damn near impossible. This is only a fucking 3D piece. You know, some ABS support material. It's maybe about a fucking 2 millimeters thick, somewhere around there. Maybe a millimeter. Fucking thing. Ugh. Yeah, barely. Let's jump to this thing. What do we got here? Fucking Knipex. It's expensive. I bought this about 15 years ago. Still no rust. Get this light on here. Fucking light. Gotta get that fucking thing. Shit. Got no fucking light. There. There. Knipex. Fucking. Knipex. I bought this thing 15 years ago. Still no rust. Zero. Zero fucking rust in there. Not even a blemish. Barely. I've been cutting like steel bolts with this shit. No fucking rust, nothing. 15 years I've been having this fucking thing. Cutting all sorts of metal shit. As long as it can fit in this fucking... As long as it can fit in this fucking V shape, it's toast. Anything I stick in that V is toast. Case in point. Look at that. Look how easy that is. Look at that. Look at that. Easy. Like hot knife through fucking butter and shit. Here's another example. Another Knipex. Again, 18 years old. No rust. Nothing. I've been cutting some serious shit with this. Steel bolts, anodized steel bolts and shit. Fucking blade. Still. A little bit of ridges. Nothing big. But look at this action. Look at that. Hot knife through butter, man.
This thing's fucking intense. As long as it can fit in that fucking V, it's toast. A little thick. This piece a little thick, but you see the difference. Look at that. Like nothing. This is what you use to take the fucking supports off. I'm low tech, you know. I'm still doing fucking single extruder bullshit. Look at that. There. Look at that. Like nothing. This. Damn it. This little rinky-dink shit. This is fucking about bullshit, practically. It could still get it, but that's only because the fucking Knipex was on this piece. Yeah. Barely. 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 The struggle. Big time. It ain't getting nowhere. It fucking get this bad boy on there. There. Look at that. Fucking like nothing. It's like it's nothing. Anyways. Alright, see what this fucking printer's gonna do. Now we got squish. Now we got proper Z offset. Now we got proper Z offset. I didn't put a new build plate on it, but now everything's going. Now we got proper squish. ABS. It's that fucking metal extruder I had in that other video. As you can see, it's extruding. Fucking plastic wheel that's sitting there spinning away and shit. I always put a raft, always, on all my prints, especially with ABS. Cause that fucking ABS will sit there and shrink like a motherfucker at the end and just basically rip itself off with the build plate. And then you got to go back and build you and fucking do it all over again. It's a wonderful time. This whole fucking whatever. Now got a bunch of gunk on that nozzle. Look at that. Oh, that is just lovely. Yeah. I'm gonna let you look at that shit. Yeah. Proper Z offset. It's reading Z offset 0.36 right now. Which I want that layer height for that first layer I got for this is like 0.36. Printing at 0.36 millimeter layer height right now. Look at that. That's like at the upper end. This is a 0.4 millimeter nozzle. I'm pointing at, first layer, 0.36. There. Sick of that. What am I doing? Shit. Weird. I accidentally turned it off instead of putting stop on it. Shifted it. Weird. Weird. Stop print. Stop. Get this fucking motion. So fan stops off. Put Z up first. In positive direction. Yeah, up there about 60, 70. Axis Y negative direction. Damn. See if I can even get this thing off. See how hard that is to get off? It's fairly difficult. So that PEI works its shit as long as you scratch it up. Pretty good with fucking some low grit sandpaper or low grit fucking, like I said, 300 grit on this fucking stone right here. 300 grit. Yeah, fucking just scratch it all up and shit. Fucking get in there, dig it all up in there, and fucking, who cares? Just fucking do it. Take the edge and shit. That's what I like the best. As long as you get those scratch marks, those scuff marks on there. Yeah. So fucking. So I'm going on 2 hours now. Over 2 hours. I'm gonna wait for this nozzle to cool down before I start my other shit I want to talk about. Yeah. There. Motion. Rain. Info screen. Right now it says that the bed should be like 180 degrees. It's hot. I don't think it's 180 degrees. I'd be fucking screaming right now. Might be at 150. Let's see. Fucking see. Right now it should be somewhere about 160 degrees Fahrenheit. Nowhere near it. It's still saying. It's still saying it should be over. It should be over 160 degrees right now. Moving to different places. Barely climbing. It's probably gonna top out at 120 degrees Fahrenheit. Should be at 160, 170. It's about a 60-degree difference between actual reading and whatever it says on an LCD display. Should not take this long to heat up. There, it's bottom out at 123. What does this say? Fucking 82 degrees Celsius. Nah, not even close. It's about 60-degree difference between actual and what it says on an LCD. Nah, bullshit. Bend this thing or some shit. There, 160. I don't know. Probably not. Let's see. Wait for this nozzle to cool down. Shit. I trust that nozzle. It should be like 110, 115. That nozzle is pretty fucking hot right now. I don't doubt that thing. I'm not going to even try to test that shit. Shit. Alright. Alright. Let's fucking move this thing. Motion. X-axis. It's positive is right. Yeah, it is. Y-axis. Positive is right. Anti-clockwise. What the fuck am I doing? Shit. Put that back. Z. Yeah, a little hotter. Maybe a little higher. Alright. The angle is better. Red. Damn, it's still hot. Let's see. See what that Z is, or that nozzle temperature is. Nozzle temperature should be about 80 degrees Fahrenheit. First step. I want to introduce you to my tool. This fucking, it's a lifesaver, this tool. There. this up. Angle it up. Get the fuck up there. No. Fucking too big. Who cares? Here's the one. Let's see. Yeah. Is this it? Better not be it. It's too fucking big. Shit. I can't believe it's just too big. Why would it be too big? It doesn't make any sense. Could be too big. It is though. It's not this one. It is? Shit. Yeah, it is. Alright. So, now I'm going to disassemble this fucking thing. See what it's doing. I'd like to introduce you to this tool. This is a lifesaver right here. It's fucking locking tweezers by way of spring action. Hey, concept normally closed, now open. Normally closed, now open. I see fuckers on YouTube trying to balance a fucking Allen head bolt with the end of this fucking thing. Let's see if I can get it in focus. Yeah, not gonna happen. Not gonna fucking happen. Alright? So fucking here's what you do. Yeah. Fucking camera shifted. Piece of shit. There. Alright. Now, I have a towel underneath here, so, but normally if I didn't have, I'd go like something like this. And put it in there. See right in there. See right in there. Got the locking tweezers on the end of that fucking Allen head bolt. Now just twist it off. No big deal. It's fucking, it's not even out. There we go. See? Now your bolt isn't all over the fucking place and shit. Hey. I just put it down here. It's on towel right now. Hey, on the towel. Take out this goddamn USB cord. Tighten this thing up. Get this thing out of the way. Maybe zoom in a little bit. Fucks everything up. Zoom out a little bit. Oh, zoom out. Yeah. Fucking. Yeah, focus on that. Shit. Yeah. Try to repair. Normally I talk to myself a lot, so I keep forgetting I'm on camera here. So if you hear me say some random shit, it's just whatever I usually go through my daily life, talking to myself about whatnot, God knows what. Fucking goddamn hermit. You start talking to yourself. Wait a minute. Somebody is fucking in there. There. Again. Voila. Amazing, ain't it? Next spot. Jesus Christ. Next spot is, oh yeah, this little hidden one back here. You can see it. It's basically right here. Yeah, I can't even see it. Get up here. Get up all into business here. Right in there. Luckily, I have this ball end socket. Yeah, you don't have to come in straight on the fucking Allen head to get the thing off the bolt. There. It's loose now. Yeah, I'm coming at an angle. Just taking that fucking thing off. Goddamn ball end fucking Allen wrench. Lifesaver. Turn this thing off, shouldn't I? I don't know. Should I turn it off? Yeah, I guess I will. Okay. Disconnected. Pull that fucking thing out. Alright. And then, now we move on to the main extruder housing. This is a bitch. Took me about 2 hours to figure this out. I don't know, maybe less. Who knows? All right, those 4 bolts. You got to get those out. I think it's this one. Right. No. Shit. Might be this one. Yes. See how loose these are? Incredibly loose. I barely fucking touched this thing. And that's how loose you want this thing. Otherwise, I'll show you what happens. I should have actually kept this thing on. Nah, it's not going to extrude. Nozzle's not hot. Anyways, this should be maybe fucking very loose, 1 or 2 foot-pounds torque, maybe fucking pound inches. I don't even know how much a pound inch is, but pound inches of torque, couple pound inches of torque on these goddamn bolts. Otherwise, you get the problem. This piece gets jammed into this whole piece, and fucking that extruder motor shaft is like going all through here, up into here. It's barely touching this thing. So when you tighten this too tight, it's gonna stop that extruder shaft from fucking turning, making this gear, this black gear, not turn. Let me fucking tell you. Where's that light? There it is. I don't know what the hell is wrong with this goddamn light. There we go. See? See that black gear? Yeah, that ain't turning. If these that ain't turning. If these are too tight. That part, by way of these fucking bolts right here, are tightened too tight. See right there, I barely got it tight up in there. Like I said, inch-pounds of torque, real light torque on these fucking bolts. Let's see. Fucking set this down again. There. Fucking. Goddamn ball and sockets. Lifesaver. See, look at that. I barely turned this thing. Very loose. Very loose in there. Still have to back it out some more. Again, inch-pounds of torque. Pull it out now. Yeah. See how you got these three fucking long. You got 3 long ones, and there's a short one. Last one is right here. I think this is even again loose as all hell. I open this up, show you what I mean. Fucking goddamn extruder motor was like clicking and shit. Because I had this plate on too tight. And I was trying to extrude, trying to print and shit. Now this all comes out in one piece. This is just one piece right here. Fucking get this fucking thing off. Kind of a bitch. Because fucking there's a female end and there's a bearing in there. The round bearing with a hole in it. It's a female end, and then there's that fucking that black gear right there. See how it's like it has an extended shaft that fits all the way up into there. Underneath that whole extruder feeding system, that shaft extends. underneath that whole extruder system. That shaft extends right into that bearing sitting right there in that housing. Right there. So I gotta get a pry, something to pry this with. Let's see. There, pop it off. As you can see that bearing. The bearing sits right in there. And that fucking, that extruder. That's where the bearing fits in, right on the end of that fucking, that shaft right there. And that plastic bearing. See all the fucking accumulation of shit in there. I don't know. Guess I'll wipe it out a little bit. Fucking shit. Usually I take a vacuum. Got a little mini handheld vacuum and just fucking suck up all that shit. Because I don't have this towel under there. But whatever. Get all that shit out. I don't know why. I don't even know if it makes a difference. It's all, yeah, look at it. Here's it. Let me see. Here's the fucking tension wheel, or the tension nut. You can see that spring. It's all spring activated, spring tension. Pushing up against this fucking, this piece right here. Let's see. Here's another. So now there's no, this piece right here. You know, there's nothing. That's just held in by fucking friction right there. All this, even this fucking tension spring right here, it's held in by friction. So what you got to do? Fucking, I don't know. I got to back it out a little bit. Who knows? Let's see. Lefty loosey. There you go. It's not going to back out too much, but as you can see, it popped out a little bit. Let me see. I think I might need two hands. Let's see if I can do it with one. There. That assembly fucking just came out. That's what holds the spring in. Can't remember if this spring comes out or not. So I'm about to find out. No, it can. Spring come out, but it'll pop out when I pop this fucking extruder off. Yeah, I gotta clip this fucking thing. Let's see. Where's that piece of shit? This thing. No, right there. Fuck it. This arm, like I said, this little fucking extruder arm just held on by friction. Gotta pop it off. Little fucking picker thing. Get these at you can get these at fucking Harbor Freight for like $5. See if I can. I don't know. That ain't gonna work. Really sucky design for this camera stand. Can't fucking... shit. Just pop this fucking thing off. Break that fucking wheel. Oh, yeah. Fuck. Forgot I gotta fucking... Damn. Yeah, you know what I gotta do? I gotta heat this fucking nozzle up again. Shit. Take a little while. I gotta get that fucking piece of filament out, or otherwise that fucking arm thing ain't gonna come out. Shit. Fuck it. Nozzle's pretty quick, like I said. It's already at 100 degrees Celsius. Wait till it gets about 200. Pull it out. That filament. Shit, I gotta take a piss. I'll be back. Ah, 254. Awesome. Just easily pull this thing out. Now I can remove this thing. Stupid ass me forgot about the shit. Turn this thing off. Now it's real loose. See? Now it's loose. Now I can take it off. This fucking dumbass got the goddamn film was in there. Fucked it all up. Now, as you can see, there's that extruder shaft right there. It's directly connected to the fucking, to this stepper motor over here. Stepper motor. Stepper motor shaft. That brass gear hits right up into this plastic gear. See at the end of that plastic, there's that fucking, this is the teeth that grind in right in the filament and feed that fucking thing. I mean, as you can see, What is that, a pube? What the fuck is that shit? Jesus Christ. As you can see, there's that fucking bearing. That bearing, that's guiding. That fucking bearing is like driving up against the filament and the teeth. Fucking teeth right here. Is what's grabbing the filament. Teeth right here. Yeah, it's grabbing the filament, feeding that fucking filament into the hot end, melting the shit. Let's take it off. There's a plastic wheel, infamous plastic wheel. See, he's got that bearing on the end. Bearing comes off. I don't know why it came off that way. As you can see, fucking bearing fits right in that fucking little hole right there. And voila, it's back in there. Now the real bitch of this is you gotta make sure you got this plastic wheel, right? And fucking get this thing out of here. You also got that little fucking brass gear. It's movable. You can barely see it, but there's a little hole right there on the brass gear. There's a little fucking what do you call them? Dimple bolts, whatever the fuck they're called. I don't know what the fuck they're called. Grommets. Little Allen head grommet in there. And you gotta adjust that fucking brass gear so it lines up correctly with that plastic gear. This plastic gear right here. Another thing. You gotta align the brass gear. You gotta align the brass gear so it has like, so the fucking, so that, see that little hole? This little fucking hole right here. See that little hole? It's where the filament feeds in. And, you know, that fucking, I noticed there's a bearing on there too. That's just friction fitted on there. It's a bitch to pull that fucking thing off. It's not rocket science, but a lot of attention to detail. Mildly. Like I said, that little fucking grommet, that little dimple grommet in there. You gotta tighten that thing against the fucking extruder shaft. Here, let me show you. Wish I could attach this fucking son of a bitch somewhere to something metal. I mean, it's a real bitch trying to hold this fucking thing. That's better. Gotta pop this bearing off. It's a bitch. Shit. See, gotta get my fucking. Coming. Fucking bearing doesn't want to pop off. God Damn bearing doesn't want to pop off. Alright, I'm gonna get that bitch. It's the last thing I do. No. That bullshit. No, but I got the perfect tool. See if this does it. Might be too wide. It's too flexible. Yeah, that bearing's gotta come off, man. Fucking bearing won't slide off, man. Shit. Oh, let's go bigger and go home. Oh, fuck, I want to destroy that fucking thing. Oh, shit. That bearing don't want to come off. You know what I gotta do? Shit. Oh, shit. Bearing's still stuck on there. You know what I gotta do? I gotta fucking loosen that thing. Fucking twist this. See, right in there. Right in there. A little grommet. The Allen head. I think you gotta loosen that. Push that bearing in. That fucking brass gear against that bearing. It'll slide out. Hopefully. I don't squeeze too tight. That fucking bearing is real fragile. There's a bunch of ball bearings in there. Fucking little thin housing. Gotta smash the housing, make the ball bearings fall out. If I press too hard. I think it's this one. Hopefully it's this one. Let's see. It is. Now it's loose. Now I should be able to get that bearing out. At least. But I was wondering if I could just push this. Yeah, there it goes. There it goes. That's all it's gonna budge. Jesus Christ. I mean, that fucking bearing is just a bitch. Shit. Let's see. That bearing does not want to come out. Try this again. Yeah, that's what's working. thought there was 2 grommets on there. Is that loose enough? I don't know what. This thing. It's loose. It's crazy. I don't want to lose it too much. I don't lose this fucking grommet in there. Weird. Where's a fucking... There's a fucking a pry tool. I need fucking pry tool. There it is. Slowly inching off. Slowly inching off. There it goes. It went flying. That fucking bearing. Goddamn bearing. Get that to focus. Don't even focus. Piece of shit. Anyways. Find that brass piece now. Luckily, it's right here. The fucking camera on this thing. Right there. Little brass piece. As you can see, all the bearings and everything. Why isn't this thing fucking focusing? There we go. Shit, I gotta plug this phone back in. Shit. Right there. See, all these bearings are the same size. It's only 2 bearings. Even in there. Even in that fucking thing. There's that bearing in there. Alright, so it's completely stripped down now. There's a little fucking... I forgot where it is. Having that little fucking, oh yeah, hey. In there. This hot end should be cool. Should just slide out. You can see how loose. This is the original fucking hot end that came with this fucking Sv01. Let me see. can see how loose it is in there. Look at this thing. Just flopping in there. Fucking get this thing. Just, it's kind of loose. You know, it's basically loose in there. There ain't nothing to hold it in there. There's a little fucking feed tube. See, I mean, it fits, but it's why you get that play in the nozzle. The fucking nozzles start skipping around and shit. This ain't a foolproof system. You just kind of like got to calibrate everything right. Okay, fits in there. See that fucking extruder shaft? A bunch of shit in there. Who cares? Like I said, that's where I ground down the fucking little side of the build or the attachment plate, backing plate or whatever. How'd I do it? Yeah, I don't know. I can show you the tool. I don't have the fucking diamond tip on it. Yeah, here's a tool. Got a Dremel right angle attachment up on a fucking, what is this? This thing. Black & Decker. Bought this from Walmart like 15 years ago. Still works. Anyway, just imagine a fucking right angle diamond tip. That's a diamond tip coated fucking cutting tool right there, but to get in that little fucking this little groove, sand that out. Hold on, I'll bring you the fucking piece. Oh, extra close up view. Bullshit. I don't know where I put that thing. I think it was this piece that burned it out. See this little bit right there? Goes into that fucking rotary tool, that Black & Decker rotary tool I just showed you. So I get the focus. This fucking bastard. See? Get this. Come on. Come on. I don't know. You can see little sparkles. It's diamond tipped. General point is, you go with that rotary tool. Fuck, I already lost it. Oh, little bitch. Fucking little bitch. Has to get all stuck up in there and shit. You go in there. You go in there. That rotary tool. Start grinding this fucking piece. Get at least 3 or 4 millimeters off this thing. I had to extend it. I had to fucking extend that hole. See that fucking damage I did to the fucking backing plate. This little fucking diamond tip. Not this one, but it was a little fucking... It was actually... I think it was this one. I don't know what I did to this fucking thing. I fucking doing some plastic shit. I don't know what the fuck I was thinking about. Yeah. Anyways, go in there. Fucking all up there. All up there. Just get in there. 3 or 4 millimeters. That fucking shit right out of there. Right out of there. Yeah. Yeah. Anyways. Now let's put this fucking back and put this piece of shit back together again. I wouldn't be so mad at this machine if I didn't have to fucking tinker so much with it. But, you know. It being what it is. You gotta tinker. And it's a real bitch. Shit. I'm gonna get this fucking grommet off here. Is that it? Fucking goddamn. Loosen these things up. Right there. You got 2 grommets. 1, 2. Loosen it up with this thing. I don't know what size this is. Let's see what fucking... There's a goddamn camera. Loosen it up with this. It's fucking... size is this? I don't know what size this is. I think it's 1 mil... I think it's 1.5, 2 millimeter or something. I don't know. Anyways, you gotta fucking insert this brass gear. So, it's going this way. Little fucking grommets. Going in that way. Onto this fucking, this shaft right here. If I can get this fucking thing on. Just slip on there, yeah, nice. Yeah, nice. Make that fucking thing just go. Yeah. Anyways, take your little fucking, situate this. See how that shaft's got to be pushed back there. Generally, it's got to fucking clear this piece right here. It's got to shift. It's got to sit back there pretty deep in the back there. And you tighten it up. The grommets, it's your little 1.5 ball end socket. I wish I could turn this so I could get that. Let's see. Get this one too. Turn that fucking, get that 1.5 socket in there, 1.5 millimeter. Get right into that fucking grommet, tighten it all up. I'm hoping that's far enough. Now, this piece, black wheel goes in. It's got to fit right. Matter of fact, I got to put the fucking bearing back in. Bearing fits back in there. It meshes right in there. You can see it's meshing right in there. That's what you want. Gotta put the other bearing in. This asshole. Oh shit. It's fucked up. It's fucking tight as hell. Yeah. Fuck. Alright. I could probably push it in with the fucking extruder. Whatever this extruder gear is, whatever the fuck it is. I don't know what you call it. Extruder arm? I guess it's extruder arm. I don't know. Yeah, there it goes. There it goes. There it goes. See, now everything's... here's an important point. Little fucking... This goddamn camera doesn't focus. There's a little hole right there, right? And the fucking... that hole is gonna align with the fucking this part. See if I can get this goddamn thing. Should I put this on macro? A little late. Anyways, that hole got a line with Jesus Christ. How do I get this thing on macro? I don't even know. It's too late. See that? I don't know if he... I don't know. I don't know if you can see that hole in between those two gears. There's a little fucking hole where that filament feeds in. It's going to line with this hole up on top. Yeah. Right in there. That's where the PTFE tubing is. You can see that. I don't know if you can see that. That's got a line just right. Straight perpendicular with each other. Those two fucking holes. So the filament guides in easily. You don't want your fucking holes misaligned. You gotta fucking sit there and do like S curves with your filament and shit. You're trying to feed it in there and shit. That ain't gonna work. Wonderful. Goddamn light. See if I can get that thing to stick. Anyways. Now. For a little tension adjusting piece of shit nut right there. This little bitch right here. I feel like I'm missing something. I don't know. It's right in there. So here's an important piece. Here's an important piece. This little hole. See that hole? That fucking hole. That's where that... It doesn't even fit into the fucking extruder drive, or the extruder motor, stepper motor. See how this thing... This, for some reason, is like a square, like a hexagonal piece. Yeah, I'll fucking show you. This shaft, right here, little hexagonal piece. This thing, goddamn, circular, right there. See right in the middle? Circular. So, basically sticking a fucking square into a fucking round hole. So I had a fucking... Damn, the screw fell out. I had to grind that down too. It's probably one of the reasons why I have to fucking keep those fucking bolts loose. I had to grind that down too. You can see right there, the diamond tip bit. Otherwise, that hole, that little fucking housing right there, shaft housing, will stop the fucking shaft from spinning, and you get no extrusion. So, fucking screw fell out, of course. Tensioning screw. And put it back in. Fit this up. Everything. What the fuck? Fucking did this all wrong. I don't know if you can see that. See how this piece. I don't know. Let's see. You can see that fucking. See how that stepper motor shaft is like feeding right into that fucking hole. But the problem is the stepper motor shaft is square like, and the fucking hole's round. So you can't have that shit too tight, otherwise you ain't gonna get no extrusion. You can't have the bolts that goes in these holes, you can't have them too tight. You're not gonna get extrusion. I could ground that fucking little fucking housing piece down a little more, but I guess I just don't feel like it. And if it ain't broke, I don't give a fuck. If it's not broke, then I don't give a fuck about fixing it. See that little fucking round hole? Goes right in this fucking stepper motor shaft. There. That's it. I don't know. I hope I'm not forgetting anything. Alright, cool. Now we fucking put the bolts back into these 4 holes. Very lightly. Zero to fucking nothing torque. Just hand tighten them basically. Those 3 long ones going in these holes. This short one goes into this bottom hole. Real short ass little fucking bolt. I don't know if I can hand tighten that. Very loose. That might be too tight. There. 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 Alright, 3 bolts left. 3 screws left. You can see how fucking... Look at how loose the hot end is in this housing. This is what came. This is stock housing right here from Sovol. Look at how loose it is. Nothing to keep it. I don't know. I'd probably drill a hole into one of these pieces and make that thing stick in there or some shit. Like I said, very loose. Very loose in there. But hey, it works. It works. That's all that matters. It works. Not aesthetically pleasing, but it works. You know, get that satisfying, like, tightening action. You know what I mean? Yeah. Jokey joke. Alright. Doesn't look like it's fucking assembled. Get that big gap in there. But trust me, like I said, those bolts got to be loose on there. Otherwise, that black gear ain't fucking turning. No extrusion. Look at all that shit. Fuck. Oh well. By the way, this fucking... Wrong one. I think I need this one. It's too big. What the fuck? No. Shit. Can't believe this is the one. That's how you tighten. And just basically just tighten it up a little bit. That's all you need. Doesn't go any further than that anyways. Spring tension under this fucking extruder arm. Whatever this fucking piece is called right here. Putting that spring tension on there. It's all spring mounted tension on there. I don't know, I keep going out of focus and shit. It's stiff. Trust me. What I'm worried about, this hole. That hole right there is in line with the hole on the bottom here. That hole, you know, right in there. Guess we're gonna see let's see. I don't think it's aligned properly. It's real loose in there too. pull this back. I forgot. I keep forgetting that shit. See. Oh, if I can see that. Fucking. I don't know. Basically, you gotta pull this fucking thing back. Then you can barely see it a hole in the bottom there by that bearing. Maybe you can't see it at all. I don't know. Well, trust me, there's a hole underneath those two, in between those two bearings right there. We'll see. Fucking gotta. Yeah, that's a better angle. A little bit. Hey, now you can see. Now, stick all the fans and shit on there. Some doohickey goes in here. There's a little bitch of a fucking assembly right here too. See. Gotta make sure this thing. 3 screws. This one, isn't it? No. This one. See? I see morons in here on fucking YouTube trying to balance the end of this goddamn the fucking screw head onto the goddamn ball socket. And it's like, what the fucking, what are they doing? It's like, Jesus Christ. Practically screaming at the fucking YouTube screen. So, what do? You take your little locking tweezers, $10 off of Amazon. Locking tweezers, they're fucking secure. Let's get it done. Let's get it done and stop fucking around, right? Jesus Christ. Little gap in there for the fucking wires and shit. Put that thing in there. Let's see what am I fucking doing. This goes in here, and this goes in here. That fits up in there. Now you take your little fucking locking tweezers. Jesus Christ. Why is this a problem? This shouldn't even be an issue. There, I don't give a shit. Oh, shit. There. locking tweezers. Feeds in there. This goes in there. Why is this an issue? Why is this even a fucking issue? I'm like looking at people on the internet, just, I mean, what is going through their head? It's kind of like driving behind a guy who fucking doesn't know about fucking cruise control. It's kind of like, you know, he's fucking going 50, then 80, then 50, then 80, and it's just like, what the fuck is that guy's fucking problem? I mean, what? Why is that guy fucking driving like that? Anyways, it's my little rant. Pull that in there. Jesus. Now, there's the holes. A locking tweezers. Situate it. It's perfect. I just keep going out of focus. There, it's in there. Locking tweezers out. Feed it in the fucking ball socket joint. There. Again, locking tweezers. Come up in here. It's probably the worst one of all three. As you can tell, I've fucking taken this thing apart about 1 billion times. No, not 1 billion. Probably about 10 or 20. First, you got to get the feet in there. Now you take the locking tweezers out. Really wasn't even fit in there. Still, I got it in. And you can put a little torque on a fucking bolt. You want it loose before you tighten everything up. Those 3 bolts, you want them loose. And it's good. It's good. Just make sure there's no pinching on the wires. Just make sure there's no fucking pinching. Seems pretty loose. That seems semi-loose. Everything seems loose in there. Alright, there it is. Assembled back again. Just fucking clear up all these fucking tools. Clear this shit out. Shit's dirty. Let's see if I got anything else. 3 more things to talk about. Or 2 more things. Yeah, it's this shit. I'm gonna put this back up here. Alright. Here's your basic fucking smoothing tool. You can kind of cut a little bit with it, but not that much. It's mostly for smoothing. Turn the fucker on. It's all wireless. No cord. It'll last maybe, I don't even know. Never push it to its limit. I know it lasted me like 30, 40 minutes one time. It's getting hot. Let's see if I can find some plastic. It's basically like it's like $30 off of Amazon. Or not Amazon, but off the internet. Got it from Hobby King, some website, Hobby King. Anyways, it's fucking scalding hot right now. I'll just show you the action. This fucking thing. Angle this thing. It's not gonna hold. Just melts. It just smooths things out. Say you got some rough edges, or you want to put an edge on something, this thing will take care of it. Yeah, it's just fucking basically going in there, getting into that shit real good. I don't know. You can see that. It is getting cutting a little bit. Basically, just smooths. You'll be cutting all fucking night if you're trying to cut with this thing. Yeah, it's a bitch. It's a motherfucker. It'll cut. Like I said, melt shit though. At least. You gotta wait for it. Let's see. Just put it somewhere. Alright. See if we can do some shit here. I don't know if I have to do Z offset again, but who knows. Let's see what else. Temperature, get it up. See if we can get some. It's not hot enough. So get that filament loaded up into the fucking hot end. ABS. I think it has to get to at least 230 degrees for you to start feeding into that hot end. That nozzle's got to be 230 degrees for it to start feeding it, filament into the nozzle. Should be good. Let's see. There we go. I think it's off. Maybe no. It's good. Like it. It's going. It's in there. It's in there. See how look at ABS basically cools on fucking contact with air. I don't know what do you need a fan for? Ridiculous. I guess the last thing, the big thing, one of the big things. Let's see. Motion. Unified bed leveling. Step-by-step UBL. Build cold mesh. You ain't gonna get any big prints. You can do a little benching test without doing the cold mesh, build cold mesh bullshit, but that's just bullshit test. You want big prints. You gotta build cold mesh. Damn it. Motion. Unified bed leveling. Step-by-step UBL. Build cold mesh. Oh shit. Oh shit, what the fuck was that? Huh, weird. What was that? That's interesting. The fuck was that? This thing is tight. I did forget about the extruder nuts. Back there. See how this backing plate is tight. Tightness is delivered by way of these backing nut or these extruder nuts. They're basically elliptical, and they fucking tighten against these rubber fucking bearings right here, whatever the fuck they're called. Otherwise, if this backing's loose, you're not gonna get any printing. The fucking everything's gonna be shaking and shit. Fucking nozzle's gonna get clogged up and shit. I should have demonstrated that, but too late now. I don't know what the fuck's this. It's fucking motion, move access, Z. What the fuck? Move access. Why? Move access X. I think that's my fucking problem. I don't know what the fuck happened to this. What the fuck? Jesus Christ. Something's sticking me. Something stuck me. Access off that fucking weird. Soft end stops off. X. I don't know what the fuck's going on. Weird. Oh. Guess I'm gonna have to just fucking Jesus Christ. So I'm gonna have to fucking demonstrate this fucking extruder nut. I think it's too tight for some reason. See. For some reason. It's way too goddamn tight. Also helpful to have one of these fucking things. Inspection mirror. There's a light down here. There. See if this is loose. It's not even loose. So lefty loosey, righty tighty. No looseness in that. Yeah. Bitch. What is that? The fuck is that? It's fucking hex bolt. So I'm trying to tighten it with the fucking. Fucking. This can't be it. That is it. It's really weird that I tightened it that like that. Damn. Stripping out too. Son of a bitch. Fucking. There. That. Such a bitch. There we go. Oh. Let's see. Should be kind of loose now. Fuck. Says this nozzle's about fucking 70 degrees. Who knows? Fucking bitch. You don't know what I'm doing. Trying to loosen up these extruder nuts. I mean, these, what the fuck are they called? I don't know. See, now it's loose. See, I'm getting that fucking play in there. Shouldn't be like that. But I want to test this, see if that's the fucking problem. Shit. It was. It's the fucking problem. I don't know how the fucking those extruded. Look at it, it's moving now. I wasn't planning on demonstrating this shit, but now it's moving. All because of those. All because of these fucking. That right there. That whole assembly. Right there. I don't know why this shit doesn't want to focus. Yeah. This. Too tight. Now it moves. It's loose. Of course, this backing plate. There's a lot of play in it right now. You don't want that either. You're not going to get any extrusion. This whole fucking assembly's... everything's going to start vibrating and shit. And nozzle's going to get clogged up and shit. So, as you can see, I got an inspection mirror. That's the only way I'm getting... Let me see if I can get a view on this. Yeah. I got an inspection mirror, so I'm getting those fucking nuts right in there. Just by way of this inspection mirror. There's another one over there. If I didn't have this inspection mirror, I wouldn't even be able to fucking do this type of repair. I don't know, cost me about I don't know, $15, like 15 years ago. You can see a little rust on there. That thing's like 15 years old. Well, yeah, tighten this shit up. You want to get it tight. You want to get that blue backing plate so it don't move. But you still want the X axis to be able to move. Too tight, it won't move. Well, we're gonna attempt this. There's no specifications on these fucking nuts. Just gotta fucking wing it, basically. Yep. Tighty, tighty. See this. Goddamn. Christ. Where am I at with this? It's real loose. See that fucking play in it? It's fucked up. See. Now there's no play. See if it moves. See, it's moving now. No play in it. That's like the fucking this whole fucking thing twisting around when I pull it. But that's pretty. That should do it. Let me see. I don't know. Maybe a little tighter. You don't want it too loose. Like I said, it wouldn't even be possible. This repair wouldn't even be possible without this inspection here. Look at that. Got a perfect view on both those nuts. Yeah. So it's a worthwhile investment, I think. Those two nuts, that's what I'm tightening right now. You can see that whole fucking... You can see those are... There's a good view. In between that rubber wheel and the blue blanking plate, it's fucking extruder nut. It's eccentric. You get it has a rising edge on the end of it. So you tighten it so it gets tight. It makes that backing plate tight. But the special fucking trick you got to do, you got to hold that lock nut on the other side of the backing plate. You gotta hold that while you spin. There's a fucking on the other side there. Let's see. Let's see. I don't know if it's that one. Yeah, it is that one. That hex head bolt, those two hex head bolts. I don't even think that's the one. Yeah, it is. That Allen bolt. You gotta hold that while you're holding that fucking nut on the other side of the blue backing plate. See if I can get this in this fucking focus. Right there. You gotta hold that thing while you're holding that fucking nut. Twist it around here. It's your ball head hex wrench. Otherwise, it's gonna spin. You're gonna basically just be spinning that other fucking nut, stripping it out on the other side. So, fuck, I gotta get this thing back in there. Tent it again. Lefty loosey, righty tighty. Maybe, I don't know, might be too tight. This other side. Come on. Yeah. Oh, you bitch. Come on. Oh, you want to go to your home? No, you want to go to your home. Fuck. There we go. See? I don't know. It's tight. You know what it is? I don't even. It's this. Here's another issue. I can forget all about this shit. This screw. That fucking Allen head bolt can't be too tight, otherwise it's gonna grind. Right here. That's all that. That's this fucking bolt hitting up against this fucking thing. That's what I did. Shit. Fucking stupid today. I don't know what the fuck's wrong with me. Shit. Maybe this one. Fucking have to. Come on. This one? Yes. It's fucking issues. See, this can't be too fucking tight. You heard that grinding sound, right? Now, it's gone. That was a problem. I thought it was like goddamn extruder nuts, but I keep forgetting about this little fucking bolt right here. Can't make it too tight, otherwise it's gonna fucking grind right into this fucking this gantry, this X gantry right here. That's all fucking grind marks from the fucking this little fucking this little hole right here, this little screw right here. Shit, now it's real loose. God damn it. Unbelievable. Unbelievable as shit. bitch, this 3D printing is. Is it worth it? I don't know. I guess. I know they don't sell those fly gun legs at the store. I'd be having my fly gun tipping over on me fucking constantly if I didn't have those fucking fly gun legs. Let's see. Move access. Motion. Yeah. Unified bed leveling. Step. Oh, Jesus Christ. What is this? Home in XYZ. I don't even. Fucking lag time. You get into this kind of shit all the time. Oh, I fucking can't stand this shit. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing here. Motion. Unified bed leveling. Okay, lag time. Step-by-step UBL. Build cold mesh. Now it's going to go through it. It's building a cold mesh. The hell was that sound? Fucking alien noises and shit. Now, you see, I'm gonna go through 100 points of this shit. After it goes through all 100 points, you go mesh storage, then you go fucking save mesh, and then you fucking load mesh, and you turn back on fucking off or the endpoints. I don't even know if you have to do that. You just look it up, BL Touch. Everybody knows how to do this shit. Find a YouTube video easily. Anyways, that'll conclude my tearing apart of this fucking SV01. Make me sick like a motherfucker with this shit, but whatever.